DC, home of the Great Lobby, along with the Metro Dot. My name's John, and you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you part by Mediocre Media. Hope you're fired up. We're in a different location today. Hopefully we won't have any telephone poles in the way, and hopefully everything is working. Welcome to BNA, America's favorite airport. How's it sound? All right, so here we are. I don't know what time it is. 1:54. We're 6 minutes early. What about that? 6 minutes early. Let's get some volume going here. We're happy to be here. We are got an interesting situation here. Is that the takeoffs are going off on 2-0 right, which will be good for us. Hopefully be good for you. The landings are on 2-0 left. Good little man right here. He might go right over our heads. Uh-oh, easy. J-Row Rudy is joining us. Hello, J-Row. So, the arrivals are on 2-0 left, the takeoffs are on 2-0 right, and 2-0 center is closed. It looks like it might be closed for a while, Doc. See a lot of trucks out there. A lot of piles of dirt. They are fixing. I'm trying to get a picture of the windsock here. I don't see it. There it is. So there's your windsock action. That's what the wind's doing. It's a very interesting vantage point. These planes taking off on 2-0 right. Bird Feeder Cams is joining us. Hello, Bird Feeder Cams. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Glad you're here. So hopefully we'll get a few arrivals on 2-0 left as well. I bet Amazon does. We do have a backup over here on the runway. Looks like Southwest will be next. Today we're using the Sony A7 III camera. And I'm trying not to step on my cord. We're in a different position today. Takes me a little bit to get my footing going. I got to get everything in the right place, so bear with me. I've got a few things that are in the way that don't need to be in the way. That doesn't need to be in the way. This does not need to be in the way. This does not need to be in the way. That's in the way. That one you just looked at is going to Midway. Here, a helicopter. Heathrow Joe's joined us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. See if we can get this helicopter way up here. This little, I don't know if this one's going into the guard or the highway patrol. So it's barely going. Temperature right now is 82 degrees Fahrenheit, and the winds are 14 knots. So a little blustery today, folks. Now, as you notice in your picture, you probably see quite a bit of haze. It's because we got all kinds of construction going on around us. Plus, there's a new mulch farm over here to the left, which is the remnants of, oh no, hold the phone. Got a special livery to share with you today. Special livery alert. That is a Mule 1. I believe it came in from San Antonio. My memory serves me correct. I could be wrong. As you can see, the weather out here is windy and hot. The Mule 1 is going to be going to Fort Walton Beach. Be interested to know how many people care that they're flying on a Mule 1. Do they even know? Yeah, that's true. I'd know. So we're doing the low camera method, trying to make it less windy for you. Starting to look like Atlanta out there with that line of planes. It's hot. I mean, it just all of a sudden got hot. Josh Goodwin says, enjoy this while you can. They are closing the observation lot soon. When is that supposed to happen? Maybe they'll improve it. Have you heard that? No. I mean, we got plan Bs if we have to do plan B. which we probably should do plan B anyway. We're not going to say what plan B is, but we're going to work on plan B. Gotta get used to this camera angle. Where does that going? That one's going to Atlanta, folks. Here's a Delta. Is this going to Atlanta? It's not showing up, ladies and gentlemen. Do something about, hold on just a second, folks. I gotta do something about stepping on this cord I keep stepping on. Alright. Is that, no, it's still going to be a pain in the butt. Let me see if I can move this over. It'll help just a little bit, I think. Alright, you heard it there. That one's going to Windsor Locks, which I believe is in Connecticut. Maybe. So enjoy this while we can, because the viewing area might be closed. Tell you what, while we got Southwest going crazy, I'm going to make a little change here. So I don't have to keep doing this. That ain't going to work either. Hold on. I think we're... So this is what happens when you do stuff fancy like.
November 8th, Lima, turn right, heading 320. 320, 8 Lima.
All right. let's see. That's still going to be in the way.
5,000. Right.
All right, that's better.
2.3. We got a good dog for accepting.
That plane there is going to Fort Lauderdale, and this Southwest will not waste time, ladies and gentlemen. They will not waste time.
1550. Speed heading 290. So it's 941.
1593, contact Mr. Center 12525. Yeah.
Hmm? Did he? He might have.
Omaha.
That one's going on. Now we got to move one that's going to Destin, Fort Walton Beach. So let's try to get a good shot of this one. Phil Wilson has joined us. Hello, Phil. So here's a Moon 1 going to Destin. One right after another right now, folks.
56 plus British contact, 1maintain 15,000, heading 290.
Maintain 15,000, heading 290 southwest.
Southwest 941, trying to increase 60.
This Southwest here is taking off. It's going to Sacramento, California. That's the capital of California. If you're new to the chat, come on here and say hello. We'll say hi back. And if it's your first time, you'll get a moo. How about that?
Southwest 1943, contact Mr. Center 13325. Number 8, Lima Lima, Center maintain 4,000.
4,000, 8 Lima Lima. You want to keep speed or slow down?
All right.
Maintain
Here's a little privateer.
Made me think of something. What? You said close the observation deck. Southwest wants to put a hangar somewhere. Maybe the idea.
2625, maintain VFR 3,500.
Interesting.
2,500.
Well, they'll have to build another one somewhere. That's what all the cool airports do, and this one's trying to be a cool airport. If you watch their social media presence, they're attempting to be extremely cool people. So we'll have to see.
Thank you. No reason only returning 360.
360, 8 Lima Lima.
All right, time to hydrate.
Nashville
Tango, jump 1 with jumpers 1,600 climbing 9,000.
Jump 1 radar contact, guys, on 0 mile and a half south of the Johnson Airport. Report, Smith Park, jump away.
So that's Smith Fire, 1.
Nashville south of 1879 out of 3,000 to 7,000 via departure.
1056, the 2585, 12525.
2585, Southwest 1056.
Yeah.
Nashville south of 1879, 3.7 to 7,000 via departure 4.
So 1879, radar contact, direct, maintain 15,000.
I'll tell you what, these little suckers are going fast. I can't keep up with them. Our location, we don't have any poles in the way, so hopefully we do get some landings over here. It'd be nice. We'll have a great shot at landings.
Number 8, Lima Lima, descend and maintain 2,005.
So I don't know if we'll have any surprises or not. Uncle Plane Guy has joined us. Hello, Uncle Plane Guy. Good to see you. So we got another small private plane taking off. We're going to let it go, let the camera rest for a second. Hopefully it's not too shaky. I don't think it's shaky when we go down low like this. We've had a few drop frames, but hopefully not many. Uncle Plane Guy with his Indianapolis airport update. Indianapolis got a Velo Airlines in June. Yeah, Velo's really stretching out. They're stretching their wings. This is what they're doing. We got another private jet taking off. We're going to let it pass. I need to find my phone. There we go.
Number 8, Lima Lima, driving 020.
020, Illinois.
We got a CRJ coming in from Reagan, Nashville. It's next on 20 ranked. And we got a bunch of, one of those Southwest, I don't think we got, one of those Southwest was going to Louisville. That's interesting. Yeah. Louisville, Kentucky.
South 4,000 for Dispatch 547.
South of 1879, contact message center on 12525.
2585 south of
So the wind is blowing pretty good, but I don't think it's blowing the camera too bad because of the low camera method.
Selected 374 sliding 020, went over the exit stop.
020 direct.
District 208, contact the tower 1945.
Over tower 1945. Okay.
This one's going to taxi down here in front of us. This one might have landed. Yeah, we got a, Uncle Plane Guy says, Qatar Executive Gulfstream coming in from Frankfurt.
Selected 374, contact message center 133.85.
I don't know if it's an hour and 36 minutes away or...
Area 1 Lima Lima, turn right heading 110.
I turn 110, Island.
I saw that when I was looking at the lineup this morning. I saw Qatar, got all excited, but it's just little planes.
Norris Charlie Tango, vector sequence, flight heading 116, 100.
100, right.
So this one's going back to Taylor Swift, Brad Paisley area. If you look up that number right there, you may be able to tell whose plane it is.
Turn right heading 320. Just
All right, so we had a big rush of takeoffs, and that has ended. So now we can just relax a little bit. That's okay with you.
Just fine, 8 Lima Lima. To the visual 20, 8 Lima Lima.
I had a turkey and cheese sandwich before coming out here. I don't know if that was the smartest idea. But anyway, if you haven't checked it out on the Airplanes, Trains, and Cows channel, we do have a little snippet of plane spotting from Orlando. We were there this past week and couldn't go live. We attempted to go live, but the internet was just choppy there. So we just did a little video. But there's some good planes on there. If you want something different. This plane leaving here is going to Montreal. We'll go over and catch him. There he is.
Gonna approach 820 Charlie, 10.875 is the left mic.
Exit 547, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250 for exit 547.
You drive Charlie Nashville 718 down.
320 Charlie.
Uncle Plane Guy says they keep gaining Frontier flights. Yeah, saw a lot of Frontier flights in Orlando. I know there's also a lot in Cincinnati. Where the CRJ you're looking at here is going to Montreal.
585, 877, good day.
Again, runway 20 center is closed, as you can tell. I'll try to show you. There's all kinds of construction equipment out there. That's at the tip of the runway where most of these departures would be taking place today, and they would be using the left and the right for arrivals. But they're working on that.
Nashville approach, Cessna 265 Charlie. Would you like me to maintain present heading, or would you like me to go north of BNA, be set up for 19 and Smyrna?
Just stay on the heading for now. Once you get a little closer to Nashville, I'm going to kind of jog
Because
out. we got a steady breeze of we got a steady breeze of wind continuously out here, but it's keeping the heat down just a bit. Let me know if you can hear me all right.
Play for exit 547.
Right now, Metro Doc is looking under his car.
Exit 547, turn left heading 230, physical press 20 time.
Left turn 230.
What's going on here?
20 for exit 547.
Charlie Tango 718, 2005.
2,500 right.
And then we're reserve Mike Juliet, turn right heading 340. 330, Echo Charlie, New York, 6,000.
6,000, Charlie.
Uncle Plane Guy asks, are you going to capture the BNA A350 when it comes in? What day does that come in?
45 for exit 547.
It's the end of this month, so it should be soon. If it's tomorrow, the answer is no, because it's going to be raining. But yeah, it's going to be pretty soon when we get that here. And then, of course, at the end of the month as well, Iceland starts back, and I'm sure Aer Lingus soon to follow.
I apologize. Can I get that frequency one more time for 25 Charlie?
25 Charlie. From here, lower in about 10 miles, contact approach on 118.4.
118.4, and we'll expect lower with for 25 Charlie. Thanks very much.
Yeah. Surgery 356, thank you.
March 29. Okay, is this Air Canada or Delta? All right, there we go. That's what I need. So that was an Air Canada. I saw a snippet that United's going to be implementing a new CRJ. It's a little bigger, fatter CRJ. I don't remember the number of it. So the Uncle Plane Guy says Aer Lingus is back at BNA. All right.
Alright, so Tango, you'll be next to the field when you get up the field. That's your 2 o'clock, how you going? Some great start there, so this first 2 0 Johnson.
Okay, so Uncle Plane Guy says that Aer Lingus is coming in today.
Alright, so Tango, contact Tower 1945.
As the wind has picked up, let's get a grass shot so you can see what the wind is
Alright,
doing.
Charlie, send in maintain 5 pounds. Midday 5 pounds, 820, Charlie. 0 Mike, 19, 2,500.
I mean, we got continuous wind here. I'm gonna make this maybe a little. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna turn this shutter up a little bit. See if you can tell. Because as we're looking this direction, the sky is a lot brighter. So again, we're going to have rain showers tomorrow. And then it's going to turn into wintertime on Saturday. Says they got a 6 p.m. arrival for Aer Lingus. Is that for Indianapolis or for Nashville? Because we do have a couple of Southwest about to get into the action. As normal here in Nashville. Next arrival is going to be coming in from Raleigh-Durham on 20 left. See them in the distance. I don't know if we're going to have any. Huh?
Irish will be here at 6.
Okay, the Irish will be here at 6. That's 4 hours from now. I don't know if we'll be here. We might. You never know.
Section 19, Nashville Center 299 or 8. Give me 1 moment and I can get back to you with that question. Lower 720, Mike Juliet, turn right heading 090. 0 Charlie, fly heading 030 and maintain 2,500.
030 at 2,500, 820 Charlie.
No one's going back to Nashville approach, 660, John June, just going to maintain 4,000.
I thought Southwest was building on the other side. That's what all that new stuff is. Now, what has... All right, next Wednesday, coming to Nashville next Wednesday, according to Uncle Plane Guy, on April 1st. There might be a few plane spotters out for that. I personally love the A350. So there's Raleigh, Durham.
Nashville, jump 1 in 2 minutes prior. Jump 1, hold the jumpers just a moment. I've got multiple aircraft inbound. Maybe pop 1 minute.
Hold up, I can't hear.
Okay, roger, I will hold this one. 0 Mike Julia, once you get out of the turn to field, get 1 o'clock, off.
So there's Raleigh, Durham. Is that really the best zoom I can get on this thing? Let's see.
Is that 121 Bravo Kilo, flight heading of 3...
All right, so we got a Southwest here. Where's this one going, Doc? You know? So this one's going to San Antonio, home of the Alamo.
Remember, Charlie, when you guys send us over the off right, about 8 miles. Right, 0, 0, 20, yeah, 1900.
Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time for we get a German airline here. That one makes more sense than anything. They like to partay, and that's what Nashville's known for, is beer. So I'm sure there'd be a nice trade-off of Nashvillians going to Munich or wherever. Vice versa.
There's actually 2 inbound, but after that I won't have any other inbound. So let me just get both of those in, and I'll give you a heads up on that. I'll talk about the Friday. Roger that, and I got them on my agency as well.
So this Southwest is headed to
356, and maintain 3000. 3000, good.
This Southwest is headed to Orlando. We got, looks like we got, that's a United over there. Now I thought I saw WestJet, but that's a United. So let's, somebody, either there's a skunk in the area, or someone is smoking the Jerry Garcia, which there has been a skunk in this area. And what's scary is my mics out here probably look attractive to skunks. So there goes Orlando. These shots brought to you in part by Sony. Another Southwest. Following him, going over to Tampa, which is basically the same area, just a little bit to the right. We wanted to go to Tampa, but the hotels were so expensive in Tampa compared to Orlando, and that just didn't make much sense to me. But anyways, we were going to try to plane spot at TPA, but not happening. Uncle Plane Guy will be coming to Indianapolis the last week in May. Yeah, absolutely. But that I'll be plane spotted. So Tampa is waiting for Orlando to get out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know the driving distance between, is it closer to, from here to Indianapolis or from here to Memphis? I think it's from here to Memphis. So if we want FedEx, actually, which we're going to try to plan on going back when they bring the OMD-11 back, which the date always changes on that. But we'll try to be there when it does. This one going to John Gruden country. Doc, how do you like him taking off on 20 right? He likes it. He's a fan. Yeah, Uncle Plane Guy, plan on doing that at some point. Hopefully the internet works there.
585.
Yeah.
Baltimore coming in.
Our next arrival on 20 little left is coming in from Baltimore. And we'll just go ahead and let it land because it's a Southwest. I think we got a pretty good idea what they look like by now.
Jump one, yeah, I got one more 10 miles south. I'm going to try to sneak in.
But there's a build, they're tearing down this, I don't know if I can flip the camera all the way over there. I might be able to here in a second. We got an American headed out to get in the action. But we got something called Jetway Logistics that's going to be built back here, and I was told that our cargo area is going to increase. So I don't know if that's part of it, or if they make jetways, or I mean, and if they do make jetways, Doc, they're going to have to ship them out. I know a big plane that would be glad to take them.
Jump one, negative hour.
But they're tearing down all this back here. I don't know if I can get the camera. Let me see if I can do hold on. Let's see if I can do this without. See over there? All that? They're tearing all that down. All those buildings right there are being torn down for the new Jetway Logistics. Whatever that is. Where's that going? That one's going to Palm Beach with, I think it's now Donald J. Trump International Airport. Finally got something named after him.
Okay, no, just go ahead. No, 51 out so far. I'm going to have to keep that one more.
Yeah, I was going to.
Again, after this last inbound, I don't have anything within 50 miles.
I'm afraid our live streaming here would have been over with. That would have happened. But we're not going to talk about that. It's not what we're here for. Cleveland? Oh, okay. So we got a United going to Denver here. Mile High City. Look at that beautiful shot. Love it. Hopefully you can hear that okay. It's awfully windy out here. We got a little fella taking off. He'll take off pretty fast. Looks like we got another
privateer coming in front of us here, Doc. Uh-oh, Doc. Oh, he's at 26,000. Dadgummit. Thought we had a Boeing E6 Mercury coming in, but it looks like it's a little too high. U.S. Navy. We got Southwest coming in from Detroit. I'll trade that one for the Navy plane. Oh, looks like we got half a moon up there. I'm going to try to get a shot of that in a second. We also have a flex jet coming in from Naples as a fancy plane takes off right in front of us. And then we have a little Legion action coming in from St. Petersburg. They'll be here in 6 minutes. And we have a humongous E6B Mercury somewhere up there. But it's at 26,000.
Archer, November 1, Papa Golf, 1,800, climb 7,000.
Looks like a 717, am I correct?
260 for 15.
He'll go straight up. And that one was going to Atlanta.
Jump one, just released the last one on the downwind about a mile and a half southwest of the station. We just want to get the tower and everything. Roger that, I got a visual on my tower.
So we got an American, looks like an Embraer from here. Looks like it's going to be going to Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. If you're new to the chat, pop on here and say hello to us. We'd love to say hi back. We're just standing out here like a bunch of oddballs getting suntanned. As we got Southwest landing, I guess that was the one from Detroit. But we'll wait for Philadelphia.
Alright, right, 0201. Copy that one, copy.
We had two 737s that were over here. We don't know who they were. They parked over where the government planes park, so maybe it's Christy Nome's old plane. That one's going to Philadelphia. We got a little small plane not wasting any time. Look at this, Doc. Looks like an H-jet. Flex. Flex jet going to not available. There it is. There's your Navy plane, I bet.
Victor 499, 2,500
Victor 499, for departure, I am on and maintaining 15.
Okay, so 15.
November 1 pops off, contact necessary 13320.
Now we got one going to O'Hare. It looks like an American. Looks like another Embraer.
Good afternoon.
a double shot I've been bringing for you. As this one will be headed to O'Hare International, which Chicago Flights has been doing some great filming from there. I love watching his streams. He gets out there when it's tough and rough, and quite enjoyable to watch.
Exit 499, you were the contact South Johnson Airport, 4 miles up from your 29908, out turn for you short.
So here goes Chicago. It's probably windy there like it is here.
Nashville, jump on 2 minutes prior. Jump on, right? Just by jumpers wing. 4,000.
All right, take a breather.
Departure Runway 4213, 1.7, climbing 7,000 on the 54.
St. Petersburg.
Runway 4213,
So our next arrival is from St. Petersburg, Russia. No, I'm kidding. It's an Allegiant coming from St. Petersburg, Florida, home of the St. Petersburg Grand Prix.
Exit 499, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
12815.
Exit 590, contact Memphis Center 125.85. Envoy 4213, 260, maintain 15,000.
260 and 15,000 on Envoy 4213.
Let's do up close and personal.
Right, 020 Envoy 4213.
See all that haze? Isn't that crazy, all that haze? How many we got watching?
Nashville, jump one, jumpers, land ladies, man.
Have you had it on?
Jump on, Roger, thank you.
Report clear and 225,
20.
max 1500.
That's been our going number as of late. I think that's all YouTube thinks we can handle. All right, looks like we got Southwest Flight 2795 coming in from Charleston. They'll be here in 5 minutes.
225, kilo max 2 for 3,000.
225, kilo max, Nashville, plus Dan, climb and maintain 1.
That might be our next arrival.
Contact for west of Nashville Airport, Nashville Center 2996.
Yeah, we got United coming in from Newark. It'll be here in 9 minutes. So take a breath, relax.
Prime air in 17 minutes.
Prime air in 17 minutes. Hopefully that'll be on our runway. We've got a Velo about to get into the action. There they are.
Runway 4213, clear that Krista.
Clear that Krista on Boy 4213.
Fellows going to
Runway
Rochester.
4213, contact Memphis Center, 13325.
3385 on Boy 4213.
Jump 1, just 5 seconds on the ground. Please.
Very well, dude.
So this Velo here is going to be going to Rochester, New York.
No 5 still, Mike. Just stay on that 278, click on Fort Worth Center in about 50 miles.
There's Southern Airways.
Going to Jonesboro.
Park, again, 25 single runway heading 1.5, 3000.
No 48 plus 10, Nashville plus ident maintain 7000.
Ident 7000.
There's Southern Air going to Jonesboro. He'll like this wind.
No area plus 10 years better contact South Johnson Airport 2 miles plus 2997. Flight 27 Delta Flying.
97, again, heading, sorry, Bay Pump.
Tango, turn right heading 270.
Right 27, get Pump.
I just didn't think it was supposed to be this windy today.
Jump 1, ready to service terminated, contact team car.
We're tired, jump one.
Got another jump today, sir?
Glad it's windy.
Yeah, we are glad it's windy.
We'll talk to you in a bit.
Not complaining.
Remember, Tango, on the maintain 15.
Let's go ahead and get ready for Rochester here.
Bay Pump down.
Bear 72 in Nashville. November 17th here, it's going to maintain 5,000.
Nashville approach, down to November 163, Papa Sierra 4,500.
No 163 Papa Sierra, Nashville 6, thank you. Number 48, Papa Tango, turn right heading 020.
Right, 020, Papa.
No 5953, I'm sorry, entering in.
Yes, sir, we're just taking now down to 3,000.
Thank you. I don't remember if I told you, it'll be the right down for only 20.
Okay, right down to 0. We have information line.
Thank you.
Looks like we got a Southwest coming in on the other side. We'll wait for Southern Air though.
Charleston.
Oh yeah, that's the one from Charleston. So Southern Air is somewhere back behind those FedEx planes somewhere.
As for the Barge Fellow 1043, climbing to the 2 for 7 on the
Take off road.
stock.
So, 743 Nashville, departure for the contact, maintain 7,000 heading 200 surface line.
Alright, 7,000, I've got 290 on a heading about 1043.
That's awesome looking. Oh, sorry. Hopefully that looked like it was coming in your living room. So we got Southwest here going to St. Louis. We got Southwest coming to going to St. Louis. That's our next departure here on 20 right. Hopefully we'll get a landing or two over here, but we have none as of yet. But I know they've been flying down this runway because that's the one that goes right over my house. So
3385, they both say, I'm good one.
Yeah. 43, climb maintain 15,000. I'll have to correct speed out for you. Give me about another 5 to 6 miles.
No worries, so the 15,000, but 3. On the course of 9, 12000, climbing 4000, heading 260.
So we're waiting for St. Louis. I'll tell you what, that picture is awful bright. I don't know why. I've turned the shutter up pretty good, so it shouldn't be as bright. So right now, St. Louis is just sitting there. Looks like we got an Allegiant about to get into the action. And we got another Southwest on the way out, as well as looks like a United.
Right, turn 13, talk about 23.
Something's on fire.
5953, Roger. 36 minutes, 12.200, and contact 19 Tower 19.45.
So here goes St. Louis.
1945 or something in car.
Approach bad, November 3, now that hotel, Lincoln, checking in, 106,500. 39 hotel in Nashville, Thursday. So, 1043, 33, 502. Nashville approach, Mini 74745 at 5,000. Mini 74745, Nashville approach, estimate 299,000, respect 7, head to weather, net of 99, that's visual 19. Roger, I'll report when I got the weather and expect the visual to 19.
All right, all the way over there on 20 right. That's Frontier from Philly. Into that haze.
74745, got the weather and total.
74745, that's me.
And here's that little private plane that we've already seen once today.
Southwest 2381, Nashville, Turkey, ready to contact limit
15000, up to 321.
We'll just keep the camera right here for now, and you can see the long plethora of planes coming out. There's a Frontier coming out there. And you're about to see an Allegiant pop into your screen. There it is.
5,000.
Followed by a Southwest and then another Southwest. And we got a line of planes about to take off. We got a little Delta action down there, as well as a couple of privateers going to be taking off.
United to O'Hare.
All right, first one taking off. Is that the first one?
Yeah, United.
All right, first one's going to be United going to O'Hare. I don't even see a United over there. Oh, that one. That's the United one. Okay, so we got a couple of small ones first, and then we got United, Allegiant, and Southwest. Another small plane, and then
Delta down there.
6745, fly heading in 110.
Delta's going to where?
645, right to
Delta's going to DTW, known as Detroit. That'll be our first known plane to be taken off. So there is quite a covey of planes headed out. We haven't had any military surprises as of yet today. Got this really small plane here. Looks like a Cirrus. There's your Delta.
Southwest 2381, contact Master Center 125.85.
I believe that was one.
So this camera shot we got, we're getting quite a glare off the FedEx planes, so I apologize for that. As you know, they're all white, except for the tails, so they're pumping out some whiteness into the picture. Looks like we got another privateer about to take off. Then we'll get into our commercial section. There he is.
20 Hotel Nashville, ready to contact limit 5000. 0350, turn right direct, Springfield.
Right turn direct to Springfield, 3 Papa here.
So my neighbor flew Allegiant from here to Bozeman, Montana. And I haven't ever talked to anybody that's flown Allegiant. He said it was great. So that was good to hear, because Allegiant's very well priced. So they're out of here. Next up, we got Detroit. I guess all this wind's blowing in all that rain tomorrow that we're supposed to have.
Departure Clear for flight 1355, 2.1, climbing 7,000.
For flight 1365, now that's good to contact 115 now.
I maintain 15,000 for flight 1355.
745, turn another 10 to the right.
645, another 10 right. Yeah, I got a pretty good crosswind pushing me this north.
745, what's your wind velocity? Anyway, 745, you able to tell me what the wind velocity?
745, negative.
You able to say what the wind velocity?
745, negative. I don't have that, but forecast was about 20 to 30 knots south to south.
Okay, that's what we're saying.
And pretty much moderate turbulence all the way from Carroll County.
745, that is, we got the moderate signal.
745, affirmative, moderate turbulence at 5,000.
So this will be United ahead to O'Hare. Ooh, Allegiant's going to Gulf Shores. Sounds fun.
No, 1537 National Departure, ready contact 115,000.
So if you're new and it's your first time, we appreciate you watching and joining us here at Nashville International Airport on a windy Thursday afternoon. As the time is, so we got 31 in the house. Let's get that up to 307. With a little channel that can. That's an interesting looking plane there.
November,
Anyway, here comes United. We got Amazon coming in over there on 20 left. They will taxi out right in front of us. There's too many people on that plane. That one went up pretty fast. There's Amazon over there on 20 left as they fly into the terminal area. Now we have Allegiant going to Gulf Shores of all places.
163 Papa Sierra up the Pilgrim site.
163 Papa Sierra, British 120,
Welcome VFR, changing to advisory, 3 Papa Sierra. Good day.
So we got quite a variety of aircraft headed out here.
United 26, United, ready contact 118, 15 now.
Southwest here will not waste any time. This one's going to Stoop Dog Country. That would be Long Beach for those who don't know. So there comes another plane from the Taylor Smith, Brad Paisley area.
Delta 1537, contact center 133.85.
3385.
He's up early.
All right, it went straight up. I'm gonna break my camera.
Mark Hello, Southwest,
All right, that's NetJets right there. Going to Philadelphia, IA. Next we got Southwest, and they'll be going to. Southwest is going to be going to LaGuardia, which has obviously been in the news lately. As Amazon Prime will be taxiing out in front of all these people unless they go the back way. I mean, taxiing in. So we got Southwest and then soon to follow Frontier, it looks like.
Approach Niner Hotel. We got the worst.
I'm sorry, who is that?
Niner Hotel, Lima.
Niner Hotel, let me just made it. No.
Niner Hotel.
That's 699, United Keys 230 now.
730.
They're out of here. Next up we got Frontier. Excuse me, going to Denver. He's not wasting any time either. They're all listening to the same Allman Brothers song. Ain't wasting no more time. Take a gander over here at the beautiful Prime here. It's going to be coming right in front of us. There's the cargo area is right behind us to the right. So they'll taxi all the way up across the runway where these people are taking off from and then come back towards us.
3385. What's going?
Looks like that little Cirrus we saw earlier. That's a Bonanza. And he looks like he's coming right over our head. Wow. That's pretty cool. Hadn't seen that before. He just got the hell out of here. I'm sure that was one of those ATC terminated. So we got Southwest next, it looks like.
United 2652, contact center 133.85.
It's not available right now.
When it's going to not available, and you're about to see Prime Air cut in front of all these people.
3385, take care, 774. So Nashville is mission 547, leveling 3000.
Actually, Prime Air is made across. Here they come. We'll see how these folks are doing. See if we can get a wave.
Of course, you're 51.6, 1000. 97, first mission, 547.
Executive 547, coming between 6,000.
6000, first mission, 547.
Executive 547, east side heading at 360.
360 heading, first mission, 547. Today's the 964 checking on 2,000 to 4,000, switch up.
964 Sierra Nashville, departure ready, contact.
They come from Lakeland, Fort Worth, AFW. There you go. How about that? All right.
Normal.
So that private plane has been sitting there for a while. I don't know when they're going to get to take off.
You got that 547 flight is 040, commenting on 5,000. Sorry, was that for extension 547?
Holy cow, Doc, we got another private plane coming out here.
040 and up to 15,000 for extension 547. You got a 547 to zoom normal speed. And normal speed for extension 547. Southwest 1035, National radar contact.
I didn't know that there was so many of these parked over there. That's the third one we've seen. I thought they only had room for 2 planes over there. Okay, there's 3 hangars according to Metro Don. Let's see, Michael Walker's joined us. Says airplanes, trains, and cows. Good evening from the UK. Hope you're well, enjoying the show. Well, thank you, Michael. You get one of these. Yep. Come on. All right.
Southwest 1035, commenting 9,000.
Right now we don't have any arrivals coming in, but we got plenty of departures over here. As this one here is still waiting for its chance to get out, but this one here looks like it'll be next. It's an interesting looking plane. What kind of plane is that, Doc? Can you tell?
7 miles southwest position, northwest, I'm climbing high, regional jet, once you get past, going high.
Looks like it's next in line. Uh-oh, hold on. Look at this one. There we go. He's out of here. That plane right there is the one I'm interested in. Doc's got his camera ready.
Nashville, jump 1, with numbers 1,100, climbing 900,000.
Jump 1, Nashville, first destination 996.
See, Aspen and Vale joined us, said that's a Lear 60. Hello, Aspen and Vale. Welcome. Yeah. Well, looks like we got an American getting into the action.
I got him in sight, jump 1. Nashville departure destination, Nashville 744.
I'm going to guess DFW.
Maintain visual separation. 200,000, jump 1.
Where's that one going? Oh, we don't know. Charlotte, okay. Now this plane here is going over here for some reason, Doc. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Well, I guess they had to cross over and turn back over. He didn't do what that other one did. The other one went straight on back there. He's been stuck in no man's land forever. I don't know if ATC's like, nice try. I'll show you the plane I'm talking about. Well, never mind.
Southwest 1035, contact, I'm sorry, Mount Sinai, 125, 185. National Headquarters, 39er.
Yeah, that was a fancy plane, whoever that was. Yeah, let's see. This is the plane I'm talking about. They've been stuck over here.
Springfield, Mike 91. We'd like to request flight following to Murfreesboro at 5,500.
Next up, it looks like we got a Delta.
289, squawk 0442.
This one's going to Los Angeles. So yeah, that one plane looked like it was going to do the cut through on the right side, and their ATC's like, nope. Sit there till it's your turn. So we got Los Angeles next.
Bravo, checking in 2.7, climb to 7,000 on departure.
085. Heading to 085, Waiter 6. 211 to the Bravo, Nash, departure radar contact. South 744, Nash, contact, Nash, 125.85. 2585, passenger 744, 6. November 32 Whiskey, contact approach 118.4. 118.4, November 642, what's the import setting? It's 28 and the Nash for sure. Yeah, November 642, right, I don't know what's heading in now. What's the It's 279 and the Nash for sure.
All right, they're going.
Right heading 180 to Charlie Juliet.
Up to 15, 15,000, 1 kilo Bravo.
All right, we got United coming in from Houston. Here comes another plane. They're not wasting any time here. This one's going straight up. Watch that landing gear disappear. There it goes. They're gone. They're gone. Let's see if that plane's still over there. Oh, they let him go. So that was the plane we were talking about.
2996 and I-10.
If you're new, come on here and say hello. We'll say hello back to you. You're on a windy day here in Music City. Music City, we're calling your name.
3,000 miles to this check. Departure 255, 3 for 7,000.
355 now. Right to the contact, 15,000.
15,000, 255.
Heading 105, Waiter 6. Over to approach on 124.75, Waiter.
They're out of here. Whew.
Can you see that American down there?
Way down there?
Pulled him out of line. He's going to JFK.
That one there?
Wait, one down here.
I got him.
There.
I'm looking at an American way down there.
7,000.
7,000. I'm up to
Got another small one coming out. They're taking off. Got a American and a Southwest headed out to get the party started.
1,500.
Dallas, Raleigh.
2585, won't you love us long?
25 Julius, airport Park 10 miles.
That's still trying to go to
55 Julius, for this part, contact 20, contact
They're out of here. All right, so we got a little bit of a break. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. I thank everybody that's watching. Hope you're enjoying yourself, not getting sick.
November 648, contact Memphis Center on 125.85.
American from Phoenix.
2585.
We got an American from Phoenix coming in. We'll see if we can get a long distance shot and dedication. There he is.
Delta 335, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Coming in way on over here on 20 left. I'm not going to do the super zoom. It looks like we're filming in Kathmandu with all this dust. All right, there, and they flew in the terminal. Shannon Davis, 7986, flying out of BNA all the time. Glad to see someone spotting from there now. Just watched one come over my house, headed your way. Hello, Shannon. Welcome to Airplane Friendly Cow. That's loud. I don't know if that's loud in your ears. It might just be loud in my ears, but the cow sounded loud. Let me know if the cow's too loud.
Quarterman 807, 2.7 climbing 3,000.
Spirit, Fort Knoxville.
Oh, yeah. All right, folks. We got a Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale on 20 left.
Nashville departure.
We'll let it get a little closer and get that beautiful yellow silhouette in this hazy sky. There it is. This is Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale. We'll do a break off because we got this person coming. Got all kinds of people popping in here now. We got Monica and Mike Curtis. Mike's got bananas going on there. Welcome to Airplane Friendly Cow. Little blustery day here in BNA. Looks like we got somebody else coming in. Of course, we're focusing on departures on 20 right here. This might be, is this another Amazon coming in?
1801.
No. Yeah, no. It is? Oh, it's a Delta. Okay. Well, we got Southwest taking off. Who doesn't want to watch Southwest taking off? they're out of here. Took him a while to get up. Must be some people eat like me on that plane.
Waterman Asia 722
Up to 15.
There goes Delta into the terminal. Looks like we got another Southwest about to take off.
Waterman Asia 70 contact Northwest Center on 132.9.
32.9, so on.
That Southwest there was going to Raleigh, Durham.
November 41 Mike Bravo contact Northwest Center on 123.85.
So we got the camera down low, and hopefully it's not shaking too. I don't think it's shaking as if we had it up where it normally is. It'd be looking like an earthquake.
Like my iPhone.
Yeah, shaking like Doc shakes all the time. Call him shaky down at the pool hall. All right, here's Southwest going somewhere as the wind has picked up substantially. On 20 right, our favorite runway. They're out.
Fort Myers.
That one's going to Fort Myers. Let's take a look at Spirit real fast over here if we can. There they are. Came in from Fort Lauderdale. Beautiful Fort Lauderdale. Expensive Fort Lauderdale. And they're not letting them in yet. We're going to have to sit out here. Still got a parked American way over there. They're not budging. Local time here in Nashville is 3:31. Now it's 3:32.
American 1100 contact Northwest Center 125.85.
25, American.
If anybody's new, tell us where you're from. We like to know where people are from. Like to know where people are from. I don't know why, but we do. Got Southwest coming in. We'll let them land. We know what they look like because we're looking at one right now. If you didn't know, the Nashville is the Southwest hub. We're like the midway of the South here.
Nashville, jump on, 2 minutes prior jumper.
So if you like Southwest Airlines, you're at the right place. Looks like, Doc, we got a 747-800 carrying some Air Force people up there. I don't know if that's them or not, but they're takeoff from San Antonio, so they're probably headed to overseas, I would imagine. Your thoughts are with all those folks. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Orlando. They'll be here in 1 minute. Followed by United coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That'll be Airbus Air 320. They'll be here momentarily. We got Southwest 2067 coming in from Austin, Texas. They'll be here in 3 minutes. That plane would normally land right in front of us, but it appears they're all landing on 20 left. But I don't see why one or two couldn't land over here. Be fun. Let's see. Monica says that she is from Nashville. How about that? A little Nashville action. Arnhep says he's from Calgary. There we go. Canadian from else. And Mike Curtis says he's from Murfreesboro. Well, hello, Mike. Of course, I grew up in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And they kicked me out. So I'm in Nashville now. I've been there for a while. So our next departure is going to be Southwest. Southwest going to hands in the air, wave like you just don't care. What does it matter? Just make up a place. They're going to the Panhandle. How about that? There'll be plenty more Southwest for us to tell you where they're from. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Yeah. As they head over Sam's Wholesale Club. And we got an arrival coming in way over yonder, but we got another Southwest about to get into the action.
One jumper landing descent.
Jump on left and go down 26.
All right, we got United coming in from O'Hare over there on the far side. Oh, that one's going to Austin, Texas. And the next Southwest coming in, I think, is coming from Austin, Texas.
I think we told you guys that was the last jumper today, but I think we ended up having.
Laura says she's from South Dakota.
Jump on
I've been to South Dakota a couple of times. My dad used to carry me pheasant hunting in South Dakota. You know, I wasn't much of a hunter and don't hunt now, but I hunted then with my dad just to be with my dad. We would go to Chamberlain, South Dakota. That plane there is going to Providence, Rhode Island. So we go to Chamberlain, South Dakota to pheasant hunt. A bunch of Murfreesboro dignitaries. At one time we were in a situation where they were all getting in the truck and the dog pointed a pheasant by the trucks. And I was a real little fella. And they said I had to shoot that pheasant. So I had to shoot the pheasant in front of everybody. There's like 8 or 9 old men there. And I actually shot it. And they're all clapping. Really important for my manhood at the time, because if I had missed that, I could have been scarred more than I am now. Metro Doc's pointing up at the sky. I don't know where he's pointing at. The moon?
Probably the 747.
Oh, he's got X-ray vision. I don't see. Oh, I see it. You think he'd be making a trail, though.
Yep.
He's not. Let's see. Shannon Davis says Myrtle Beach and Charlotte just went over me at Fall Creek Falls in Pikeville, Tennessee. All right. Fall Creek Falls is one of our nicer areas. Doc's got a Myrtle Beach hat on. And here goes American. Going to John Fitzgerald Kennedy Airport.
For Southwest 395, just from Virginia, 35 to 15. Let me take 15, Southwest 34.
My wife and I flew to JFK on that same plane a year or two ago. Got another Allegiant headed out. Coming out of the terminal. I don't know if those Southwest there can't park. That's what I'm talking about. We got these Southwest just sitting there. Look how hazy it is. Isn't that crazy? How hazy it looks in the camera. We got Southwest here. They're about time for some protein. If y'all hold on just a second.
Southwest 3495, contact Knox 2125.85.
2585, heading Southwest 3495. Nashville approach, 71817, east out.
71878, Nashville approach, Nashville from 2995, and the place is 8,000.
2995, and east out, 817. Good afternoon, Florida, Number 1 November Echo, runway heading out of June, 33 hours.
41 November Echo,
All right, that one went to lost wages.
95.
Well, we got another.
November Echo, for the contact from southwest of the
What is that? A small plane.
7,000.
We'll be next.
310 on the heading. November Echo.
I'd like to thank the great job our air traffic controllers are doing here in Nashville. Matter of fact, the airport as a whole has been doing fabulous. You haven't seen them on the news. So that's something to be proud of. And we are a pretty busy airport here. So my hat's off. Actually, it's not off, but hats off to our airport here. CRJ heads out. Where are they going? Oh, Reagan. I thought you said Boston Nashville. There's the new airport. And then we got a little Delta about to get in the action.
420 Nashville, to contact coming in 12000. 41 November Echo, fly heading 360.
Right turn.
Actually, the wind has picked up. So I don't know how long they're going to be working on this runway over here. I don't mind them working on that because I do like these takeoff shots.
20, turn right, direct, hello.
Direct hello.
Southwest 420, direct hello, 51915,000.
Direct hello, 50,000.
They're out of here. Doc thinks that plane's going to LaGuardia. It kind of had that look to it. All right, we got an Allegiant, and Doc said they're going to that's another one going to St. Petersburg. That's two. It's going back to St. Petersburg. Oh, one of them came in from St. Petersburg. So okay, it's St. Petersburg, and then we got a couple Southwest behind that. We got British Airways coming in sometime. One of the last remaining flights for the 787-9 Dreamliner before we graduate to an A350, which we're all excited about. So here comes Frontier. I mean, you notice the wait times in like Houston are like 2 months. So, but you haven't heard anything about our airport here, so we're happy about that. Of course, we are an up-and-coming, growing airport. That's why we're here. To let you see for yourself. Plus, we only live like 3 minutes away. So they go to St. Petersburg, got another Southwest or two.
Alaska, Seattle.
Oh, we got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, Tacoma.
Southwest 420, contact
There they are way over there.
2585, Southwest 420.
We'll show a long distance shot and dedication for you. I'm not going to zoom in.
November 1, Mike Echo, flight heading is 095.
Tail number?
41 November Echo.
Yes.
41 November Echo, flight heading is 095.
095. I thought that might have been for me.
These pictures are being brought to you in part by Sony. Hopefully they look decent on your TV or computer. That plane there's going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And Cleveland, we got another Southwest. He won't waste time. Watch this, or he or she won't waste time. All right, this one's going to Greenville, Spartanburg.
November 99 Tango, Sniper Center 125.85.
155. The first step is 13 minutes delay, 7.2 for 3,000.
Hold on, Nick.
And I'm sorry, who's calling now?
Here's Greenville, Spartanburg. See ya. Oh, we had WestJet Calgary way over there. There they are. We get a little long distance shot dedication. Where's WestJet Calgary coming in over there on 20 left? Welcome. And we'll get a little shot over here of the, there's the beautiful Alaska Airlines from SeaTac. All right, so we're pretty busy here at Nashville. If you're new, come on, say hello. We'll say hello back to you. So it's all about one big family here. One big family here. So our weather here in Nashville right now, the weather is currently in Nashville currently is 83. Sunny conditions expected around 5 p.m. Wind gusts are up to 25 miles an hour. And around 6, the temperature's going to start to fall. Tomorrow, it's got a 60% chance of rain here in Nashville. High of 71, low of 44. And listen to this, Saturday, high of 59, low of 35. So we're going from 83 to 35. And looks like a pretty rainy week next week here in Nashville, but you never know, that could change. I hope the weather's nice in your neck of the woods. It's the 26th day of March. It's my wife's birthday month, so happy birthday, hon. I know she's probably not watching. And we got an American here. Looks like an Embraer. We have no idea where that plane is going. That's the mystery plane. We got Southwest next. It looks like we have a little break in the action. This Southwest is going to, looks like, yeah, this one's going to Tulsa. Living on Tulsa Times. Here we go. Until it's loaded down. Right there. All right. So we got to look at WestJet over there coming in from Canada way. There they are. That one's going to Houston, right? Yeah, that Southwest is going to hopefully Hobby. Hobby's doing good. George Bush, Intercontinental, is not doing good. I think they had the worst numbers of all the airports in this shutdown that we're having here. And we got a Southwest coming from Fort Myers. You know what they look like. We'll just let that one pass. So right now, everybody stand up and stretch. Time to stand. As we got clouds coming in from the west. Yeah, definitely looks like a summer day here in Nashville. It's got that hazy look to it. Now over here to the left, I don't think we can see it from here. This is runway 31 over this direction. We'll zoom in over here. I don't think you can see. I think this building is in the way. You can see part of the runway there. Well, all the trees that have been chopped down in Nashville due to the ice storm have been converted into mulch. So there's a big mulch mountain over here to the left. You can't see it, regrettably. But that area over there is full of mulch, so it kind of smells like mulch over there. It's amazing. There's like just a huge hill of mulch. What we got here? Looks like we got a helicopter. Let's do a super zoom, see if we can get any closer to him. I think we can get closer than that, can't we? Can we not get closer now? There we go. Super Zoom brought to you in part by Sony. Of course, Super Zoom is going to be a little shaky because we're getting a 25-mile-an-hour wind gust right now, which I bet he is enjoying, or she is enjoying flying in. I guess they've made it in there. What in the heck is going on? A weird situation here. We've got a FedEx on the move. Surely not. Surely not. These planes never move till darkness. Looks like they're moving one of the A300s. We don't know what's going on here. That was a Harrier that flew over while we were doing the helicopter. Sorry we missed that. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's not funny. All right, we've been on the air so far for 2 hours and 1 minute. How about that? So we got a FedEx plane that's on the move for some reason. We never see these planes move during the day. So I don't know where they're going. We got a long message here. We'll just let y'all read. That's from Region Huddleston. Hello, Region Huddleston. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Co. Am I saying that? All right, so it'd be really cool if we saw this take off, Doc.
Zipping on navigation 13, jet.
It's kind of odd.
I doubt if it takes off.
Maybe they're just practicing with the tow hitch.
They might be testing the engine or something.
Nathan Lawrence asked, "Yo, can I ask you a question?" Absolutely, Nathan. Fire away. I probably won't know the answer. Let's make it clean. Right now we're trying to figure out what this FedEx is doing. Again, as I've said 4 times already, these planes do not move during the day. But for some reason, this one is doing something.
Helicopter 0818 to Nashville, approach roger. Take that 374, turn right heading to Nashville. Right.
I mean, there's a big old, I don't know what's going on over there. They've built a big hill over there of rock. Nathan's question, it's a great question. What's the rarest plane everybody has seen? I'll go first. I saw 2 B-2 flying above my Frontier Airlines flight. Interesting. What's the rarest plane you've seen? Well, I saw a bunch of B-52s and filmed them and then erased the footage. I don't know if that counts. I've seen Air Force One fly over the house plenty of times. It's a great question. What's the rarest plane you've seen? What have we got coming in here, Doc?
That Qatari flight.
Is that the Qatari flight? It's kind of silver looking.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do here.
White, you wouldn't recognize it as Qatari. According to the picture I see.
Yeah. That could be some football executives or who knows. Actually, I guess the rarest plane I've seen, I saw 2 of them at the same time, was 2 Dreamlifters. If you go to my channel, you can see it. I was in Anchorage. Filmed 2 Dreamlifters at the same time. One coming in, one leaving.
I've seen a Dreamlifter about 30-something thousand feet.
Doc saw one at 30,000 feet. I know everybody's impressed.
They fly between Seattle and Charleston.
Yeah. Of course, they're based in Charleston. They fly a lot to Seattle, to that, whatever, that Payne Field. Again, we have a FedEx out of position here. And not only did I see the Dreamlifter, it was like right in front of me. It's great footage. Looks like we got a little CRJ. Air Canada headed to Toronto. Be sure to like and subscribe. The only reason we ask is that it gets more people to watch, so more people to talk to. Make me, I get to talk less. heard him say British. The British aren't here yet, are they? It's a little early for them.
40 minutes.
All right, they'll be here in 40 minutes.
Citation 3, Hotel Delta. On the Clifton 4, climbing up 7 out of 2,000.
I'll tell you what, that is some salty beef jerky.
Nurse 38, Hotel Delta, that's record for contact, 115,000.
All right, so we got a CRJ, Air Canada,
Nurse Mike Juliet.
headed to Toronto Pearson.
360, climb maintain 15,000.
He flew in from Montreal, I believe. Well, nothing's going on. Let's do a little look around here, see what the area looks like. You see, there's that big hill of gravel right there. There's dump trucks going up and down that hill, and I don't know what that's for. There's the infamous Gold Building. If you were a kid, you always knew that you were close to Opryland when you passed that building. And you can just see all the dust. Now, we can't see. Here's the old cowboy right there. We'll pass by him, and you can see over here, they're tearing all this building down. You can see some dust back there. That's going to be our Jet Logistics Center. Jetway Logistics, whatever that is. We don't quite know what it is, but looks like a big deal being built over there. There's the beautiful mountains of Donaldson. Let's see. SWA-FAV says, I've seen FedEx doing tug driver training before. If it's not that, then probably maintenance since now as they're down. Yeah, something's going on. I don't think it's tug training because they wouldn't have tugged it all the way over there. Now, when I was at Dulles, they were doing tug training as we got Southwest headed out here. And they kept going in and out, and I kept forgetting it was tug training. And they're like, oh, we got FedEx on the... No.
3385.
Oh, we got FedEx on... No. Anyway, here we got Toronto bound here, CRJ. Looks like the tug is moving. Let's see where they go here. Everybody wants to know. See, Nathan says, I've never seen a FedEx aircraft ever in real life. Really? Well, they all look like that. Now, Nathan, since you're new, I have to do this with the new people. And if any of you can tell, we've done this many times on this show, but according to theory, there is an arrow in the FedEx logo. Can you see the arrow in the FedEx logo? Let me know in the comments. That plane's engine is on. Maybe not. No. No tug. All right, we'll go back to the trivia in a second. Where'd that plane go? There it is. See, he's on. It looks like he's pulling back into where he was. Huh? Maybe they need to bring my guitar that I ordered from China. That is, I didn't know it was going to be a month to get here. Right now he's bored right there. Okay, now the question is, again, can you see the arrow in the FedEx logo? I'll even super zoom it for you. Here we go. Nope. Can you see the arrow in FedEx? There you go, Nathan. That's fast. Nathan says, I see it now between the E and the X. You know, it takes people for years to see that. You're a natural. We got Southwest headed somewhere here. We'll film it for... All right, they're out of here. Where were they going?
I'm waiting.
Okay, we don't know where they're going.
Houston Hobby.
Houston Hobby. Okay, that's good. So they're back in. Do they have a tug? Do they have a? I don't think they have a tug. I can't see a tug. Yeah, there's a pilot in there. Maybe they went over there and changed the oil. Something. We're probably all going to have sinus infections in the morning because of this dust. It's just overwhelming us. Original Hudson says up, away into the skies. Into the dusty sky. Nashville Mandu is what it looks like right now. That's what we're going to call it.
San Diego.
That one? Oh, one coming in. All right, we got San Diego coming. We'll do a long distance shot dedication to San Diego. There they are. Through all the dust. All right, Nathan. Be sure to like and subscribe. Love it. Love having you here. Hit that notification cowbell so you know we're on next. As we got San Diego coming in on 2-0 left. British not too far away. I think another good thing about streaming on this little concrete block that we're streaming on is the mics are farther away from all that noise over there. And all that dust. All right, so San Diego's landed.
One Charlie Bravo, making 3,000. 3,000, Charlie, do it, contact 3,000, John King, 5,000.
Uh-oh. Got New Mexico 1 coming in. I couldn't read what was coming in, but here, I'll look at it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now. See that one? It's coming in from O'Hare, all right. We got Southwest 786 coming in from Phoenix. They'll be here in 7 minutes. Let them, this looks like Portland coming in here. Nope, wrong. Wrong. We got American coming in from Miami. 737 800. They will be in about a minute. Followed by
Charlie, do it, turn right, heading 290.
Yeah, somebody said they thought they grounded Somebody said somebody thought they grounded those CRJs, but no, they're flying here.
Vector for the downwind. 030 vector.
Oh, go around.
Uh-oh. Gotta go around. That's awful high. Be hard to find. Who is that?
Miami American.
Okay, we got Miami American. There he is. They're going around.
Someone Charlie Bravo, you can expect your first clearance to be in the field lab or just come off the frequency.
They're doing a go around.
Hold it 3, 2 inch row.
So they're gonna go. We're gonna let them go around in private. I wonder why they had to do a go around. There's nobody over there. Because of that plane? Why?
Going to Midway.
Oh, yeah, that one's going to Midway. I'm just wondering why that American had to do it.
Too high.
He looked pretty high. Looked pretty high. Of course, they're coming in from Miami. Got American Eagle coming out. Thank you, Reginald. Yeah, hit that thumbs up button. Whatever. Appreciate all that. Appreciate all the love. As we got American and Southwest coming out here, beautiful BNA, and we got a little small plane bucking it on now. Right here, we'll try to catch it and we'll go. Try to get up close and personal just for a minute because it's going to go straight up in the air and be out of our system. They're out. They're going. All right, so the A300 is parked back where it originally was parked. Local time here in Nashville is, of course, 4:13. As we're looking at some of our arrivals coming in, we got a little private plane coming in from Charleston. I don't know if we'll be able to see that in this clear blue sky, but then we got, New Mexico 1 coming in from O'Hare, regrettably, over there on 20 left, but we'll do the best we can to pull a shot for you. And we have Southwest 786 coming in from Phoenix, so we got 2 Southwest coming in. Looking forward to those. Somebody is wearing some pretty serious cologne. Smells good. Wow. It looks like an Uber driver, and if you ride in his car, you're going to be smelling like that the rest of the week. It's a good smell. All right, we got a Frontier. What?
Eagles going to O'Hare.
Okay. Got American Eagle over there going to O'Hare. Trying to, where we at here? Where's that front? There he is. There's Frontier. He's headed out. Appreciate everybody watching us here today on an impromptu stream here at BNA. Frontier's coming out with a Fox on it, I think, Doc. I think that's the Fox.
Southwest 2792, contact Memphis Center on 125, 25.
Wow.
Southwest 2792.
That is some serious cologne to get. Can you smell it? Holy moly. This puts my wife to shame.
Maybe he broke the bottle in the car or something.
I don't know. That's what I used to do when I was drinking too much in college. Throw a bunch of that on there. That's what I used to smell like. Let me concentrate on what I'm doing here. Kicking it. All right, so we got a special livery coming in next.
I'm sorry, who is it? 121 Bravo Kilo, sir. 1.7 for 3,000 runway heading. 121 Bravo Kilo, that's the first right down.
Man, this is. I mean, at least it smells. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's better than some smells we've smelled out here before, for sure. Man. I hope he's not on one of those online dating dates for a first-time meeting.
They're both plane spotters. I think it's not good thing.
I mean, we normally smell pee and weed, but I mean, that's a nice change. It smells like you're in the mall back when you was a kid. Over at Hickory Hollow, that's where it smells like. Going through the women's section. Hopefully they're not watching. So we got a Southwest stuck in front of the gas tanks. They haven't moved in a while. Frontier's about to come. And then we have our special livery over here coming in from O'Hare. We'll do our best to get that. It's way over there. Try to do a super zoom if we can. There's the super zoom, as much zoom as we've got. That's New Mexico 1, heading into about a 25-mile-an-hour headwind.
And 1 Bravo Kilo, turn left, heading 160.
So they're in.
160, 121 Bravo Kilo.
We'll try to catch them over on the other side of the gas tanks here. We'll just keep the camera right here and you'll see them pop in a second. So the Frontier you're looking at is going to Philadelphia. All right, there she is. Isn't that pretty? Hopefully y'all can see that. Right there. As the wind is blowing at a pretty steady zephyr right now.
1 Bravo Kilo, 7,000, 121 Bravo Kilo.
Looks like we got Southwest from Phoenix coming in next. And Frontier over here is headed to Philadelphia. We'll pop in on them. Whoops, I missed them. Where are they? There they are.
They're 8 off for the maintain 4,000. All right, 4,000 feet.
Pop back over here and look at New Mexico run real fast.
And 1 Bravo Kilo, coming to 9,000.
Kind of blurry.
1 Bravo Kilo.
There they are. You can see that ground haze coming off the concrete. Now, folks, when we do the super zoom like this, the wind's really picking up on the lens.
still on the flight heading 020 inbound. Traffic heading to 020.
So, we got 20 minutes to the British get here. Be nice if they landed on our runway. Not likely. Now the A350 on the other hand, I don't know if the A350 is going to be able to land over there. Take one quick look over at New Mexico 1 as they head into the southwest area, the southwest stronghold. All right, they're in. Good deal. We got Frontier headed to Philadelphia. We'll put the camera on them. Joshua Clare's joined us. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you as always. Welcome. So we're waiting on Frontier here to get out of here to go to Philadelphia, and we got the British coming in about 18 minutes. All our landings are on 20 left. All the landings are on 20 left. Takeoffs are on 20 right. 20 closed. 20 center is closed, as well as runway 31. The longest runway we have here, which I wish they used. I don't know why they don't use it. I'm sure Doc knows.
Wind ain't right.
According to Doc, the wind ain't right. Well, the wind is blowing everywhere right now. I don't think the wind is ever right for that runway anymore. I don't know what kind of wind they're looking for. But we're sitting here and waiting.
From the south that you parallels.
Maybe in tornadic conditions, runway 31 will be open. I don't really know what's going on over here. We still have this one Southwest that has been sitting in front of the gas tanks for quite a while. There they are. Hopefully nobody's on that plane, but probably are. They haven't been able to move in about 20 minutes, so they're all mad as hell on that plane. It's like one of those situations when you order at McDonald's and they make you pull ahead, and then all the other people behind you get their food, and it just drives you nuts. Every car that passes by, that's what they're going through right now. Here comes American. Who is the? Has the American come in from Miami?
No.
We did have one go around. This looks like a Delta.
That is Delta from Washington National.
Okay, that's a Delta from Washington.
Frontier's
Frontier's on
on the move.
the move. Let's go over here and pan over here and catch them. They're going to pop around your screen. Let's get up close and personal with Frontier. How about it? Here they come. Right, hopefully into your living room. There's the Fox we were talking about. Doesn't look like there's too many people on that Frontier flight because that plane went straight up. So, got another little privateer plane going. Regin Huddleston says, special livery arriving next. Ever seen any coyotes? We see coyotes all the time in Tennessee. Is this Miami here? All right, so here's we'll catch this one. We'll do a super zoom. Let's do a super zoom and try to catch Miami coming in over here. They messed up the first one. Didn't do very well. Now they're coming back in. They were way too high the first go around. I mean, he's going into a pretty serious wind, as you can see there. All right, so they made it this time. They made it. Time to hydrate. so with it staying, what time does it get dark now? 6, so we won't be able to see the Irish, I guess.
Hey,
All right, so we got Southwest headed out. Got a small plane coming in.
That 1 Bravo Kilo, contact Memphis Center on 128.15. Houston 2815, 121 Bravo Kilo, so long.
What are you looking at? No. I don't know. Let's see if we can catch this. That's a real super zoom.
Southwest from Las Vegas.
Okay, that's Southwest from Las Vegas, way away from us. That is what we call a super zoom. As they're coming in way over on 20 left. We'll follow them in because nobody's coming in yet. Nobody's taking off yet.
Nashville, jump 1, ready, towards, drop.
As our light is getting a little better out here. Getting closer to the ever famous golden hour.
I'm sorry, who's on me? At jump 1, where, towards, drop. All right.
Uh-oh. SWA Fave says that Sun Country is landing on 20 right. Yeah, I got it.
There's one with the fox that stays too.
Yeah.
That one?
It was a little fox, I think.
Yeah, it was.
We allegedly have a Sun Country coming in on 20 right, according to.
That's Sun Country. That's Amazon.
Who we got here now?
Amazon from Las Vegas.
Again, these are long shots from way over on 20 left. We don't have anybody taking off right now, so we'll shoot these.
9,878,000, heading 041. 6,672, Nashville, destination 6,000, 6,072.
If you haven't subscribed to the channel, we'd love for you to subscribe. We like subscribers because I can brag to my wife that somebody's watching. All right. So we got Southwest hanging. I mean, they might be. This one's coming in here, Doc.
He's coming in.
Nashville, Departure plane 647 to 1500 for 3,000.
Ask for it.
That's why these planes are waiting. So this will be our first arrival on 20 right.
And Nashville, British.
There they are. This will be fun. Is this Amazon? Huh? Okay, so this is Amazon coming straight into your living room. Right now they're flying. I guess they've already passed my house. There they are. we can really see the sway in action from this shot.
Nashville, pressurized Nashville, 2993. Maintain 4,000.
Out of 5 report, 9 Alpha.
Touchdown. Yeah, we'll probably stay to the sunset. We'll try. Will he make the stop in time? It looks like he's going to. Here's the stop right here that I'm referring to.
1-2, uniform Nashville, pressurized, just maintain 3,000. Nashville, jump 1,
If only we could be lucky the British land on that runway too, that'd be nice.
Degrees west, 9 Alpha.
Victor, do it, reduce to 170, vector for this sequence, universe 3. 1707. And then so jump 1, just confirming coverage will improve. Jump 1, yeah, how much longer until they're going? Like 30 seconds now. Sure. There, 647 climbing.
All right, so that was our first arrival.
647 up to 5,000.
They were faster than I thought they were. All right, we shouldn't be that far from the British.
Heading to 020, 9 Alpha.
Is that one coming toward us?
Heading 180, 647.
Yes.
Who is it?
Southwest from Dallas.
All right, so they started landing some over here on 20 right. We got Southwest from Dallas. That's good. So that little plane took off, but the big ones are sticking here.
Nashville, jump 1, jumper away on the descent. Departure, Fisher 714, 30.7. 714, Nashville, contact, turn right, heading 360, contact 5,000. 360 up to 15,000. 647, contact 7,000. 647 up to 7,000.
So this will be our second arrival on 20 right.
Uniform contact, 10-star, 150. Turn 9 around, but there's going to take 3,000.
Down to 3, 9 Alpha.
It's not wanting to focus.
7 Victor Juliet, maintain 4,000. 4,000, 7 Victor Juliet.
British.
Okay, looks like we got the British coming in 2-0 right.
DJ has tuning sign.
I think, yeah, it's over my left shoulder. I just passed it.
No. Let me know when you get John at the airport off the right behind you.
I see John too now. 9 Alpha Papa.
So here's British Airways 787-900 coming in from London Heathrow.
9 Alpha Papa.
Roger. Yes, traffic level cause about 5 miles southbound, 2,100 feet indicated. Turn right heading 110.
Right, 110, 9 Alpha Papa.
755, single Mike, 6,000. 755, single Mike, Nashville, approach Roger. Nashville, approach 994. 940. Just here, 714, turn right, direct zero. Right, direct zero. Officer, visual approach, Mike, 20.
Cleared the visual, 2022.
Snare 7 Victor Juliet, flighting 110. Heading 1107. November 7 Victor Juliet, maintain 3,000. 3,000, 7 Victor Juliet. 9 Alpha Papa, contact 2,000.
Over to tower, 9 Alpha Papa.
Tower 93 Nashville, approach Roger. And here, are you doing approach in this Springfield?
All right, they didn't have any problem with that wind. Let's go here and wait for them to come around here.
Roger. And Tower 93, you're at 3,000, or out above 3,000. You're cleared on F22.
See, right.
Traffic on airport select.
We just had another Southwest land in front of us. Wasn't even paying attention. They're from Austin, Texas. Keep Austin weird. Yeah, we're starting to get them in over here. Here comes another one. Got Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City. That'll be our next arrival here on 20 right. As we do have a beautiful Spirit about to get into the action. There they are. They're coming out here.
Super 260, flight level 9,500.
And then we'll see if we can catch our friends from Oklahoma City.
260, flight.
Okay, Super 260, Nashville Bush, Nashville 2993.
2993, Super 260.
3647, contact approach 18.4.
118.4, 72647.
Got a little swayage on this one from Oklahoma City. Look at that swayage. The wind is really picking up now. I don't know if you can hear it in the microphones.
4,000, thank you, back to Mike.
Super 260, contact approach now 118.4.
Touchdown. Nice job.
For airplane.
Contact the, you can exit Public Smith when you
All right, they're
go
in.
around and return back to the tree.
Take a look over at our British friends. There they are.
Nashville Transportation, Tango November 8.5 from 8,000. 325, Tango November, Nashville Transportation, fighting 360, plan to right downwind at Nashville. Alright, that's 360, plan to right downwind,
Got a question. Do y'all say the age of the airplane? Sometimes we do. Doc knows most of the ages off the top of his head. Got United headed out. You'll see it, a little bit of it. There it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love that. We don't normally say the ages very often because
I think I might put in 3,000. 3,000. I think I might.
you'll have to think about it.
9.
November.
But I have a feeling that plane just took off. Looked like it's about 9 years old.
1.9 climate day accepting 7,000. United 2339, that's pretty contact 15,000.
You pull back a little bit, won't be as shaky as you look at the British as they wait for their opportunity to. Got another arrival coming in here on 20 right. Looks like a Spirit from here. Surely not.
I think I might have got an insight on help.
Okay, this says it's Qatari. That's interesting. So let's pop over and get this in. There it is. It's one of those small fancy planes. So this is a plane from Qatar.
From Farnborough.
Coming in from Farnborough, Massachusetts, I believe, right?
UK.
Coming in from Farnborough, UK, of course. That's what I meant to say. Same thing.
In November, by heading 360. Heading 360, November. United 2339, Big Daddy. First Big Daddy, United 2339.
So there's your Qatari businessmen.
United 2339, contact that's the penalty 585. 3585 station, 2030.
Let's check on our British friends. They're still not in yet. They're still sitting over here waiting to get to the international gate. Looks like Lemon Lime FPV is joined us. Hello, Lemon Lime. Welcome to Airplane Train Attack. So we got a plethora of Southwest and one British over there. Got another plane coming in over here in the near side. Snuck in on us. Catch him right here. Is this another Qatari? No, it's not, according to Metrodoc's head. Got the air brakes on. So today we've seen some interesting planes that we normally don't see here.
A lot of Falcons.
A lot of Falcons today. You know what's ironic is that in Qatar, the Falcon is like a pet. Did you know that? A lot of people in Qatar have pet Falcons. As well, obviously, as Falcon jets. Got Southwest headed out. Alright. So we're about to get a crossover shot of the Qatari plane and the British right here. Beautiful crossover shot. There you go.
LA.
That plane just came in from LA.
I'm going to be up south.
A big old bird right there. All right, we're gonna let that here. We'll catch it. We'll do a quick crossover. Here we go. Crossover. This one's going to Atlanta, Georgia. Beautiful Hartsfield Jackson International. Right. There you go. Looks like we got Spirit about to head out. Fort Lauderdale, it says. And it looks like we got another arrival possibly coming in on our side. Take a look at the Spirit right here. We got Spirit. Yes, we do. We got Spirit. How about you? Get up close and personal with Spirit here. Going to Fort Lauderdale, folks.
WestJet, Toronto, United, Denver.
All right.
Special allowance logo.
All right, we got another special logo here from United. This one's coming in. This is the Star Alliance, I presume, from Denver, Colorado. Star Alliance United. Everybody make them feel welcome. See how Star Alliance handles a wind. It's not like they don't have wind at Denver. See the Star Alliance logo on the tail. Safely, Ed? The British are still trying to get situated. I don't know what's going on there. They're kind of cattywampus over there. Looks like we got another arrival coming in over here on 20 right. Got our good friend Sean over here. He's going to get down to the basics on what's going on with the British. Taking a close photo. We got another United, folks. We got a United taking off going to Newark. And we got a United coming in from Houston. You'll see the one going to Newark, and there it is. Business is picking up here at BNA. You need to get off. Got one on your tail. Got one on your tail. They're off. See if I can get a shot of Red Bull when it gets here. Hope it's going to have to be a go-around. We got Southwest going to Orlando, and we got this fella coming in. This is Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland. Is he coming in?
2993 and contact 15,000.
Yeah, I guess he is.
So, approach station 97 Alpha Juliet, direct to Mike Hall, get on for 95,000. There's sounds good. National approach 193,000 with the airport. Now, call your.
This is Alaska Airlines from Portland. Welcome. So it looks like the British have finally got parked. They're right there. Here we got Southwest. Wait, there's more. This one's going to Philadelphia right here. Who's coming in?
American Dallas.
All right, we got American coming in from Dallas. We got one of ours. Here they come. Place is busy. Coming in on 20 right. Big old plane from DFW. Love it.
Columbus, Ohio.
So we got Southwest coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Right now, folks, the time is 5 o'clock here in Nashville. 5 o'clock. Got a line of planes coming in on 20 left. Be sure if it's your first time here to say something to us. Say hello or say you suck or whatever. Or you don't say that, but you can. Plane's going to Woody Hayes country. Not too many people on that plane. It's going straight up. Andrew Holden has joined us. Hello, Andrew. Good to see you. Andrew Holden. Denver taking off next, Southwest. You see them over there between the FedEx wings. can see that plane. Probably the best plane here, and we missed it. There. Next we got Southwest here going to Denver, Colorado. Folks, there's planes everywhere.
Tower 93, you're cleared on it, only one foot.
What's he showing you?
Irish.
How far away? You're sitting down. All right, here comes Denver. Southwest coming. We got the Irish coming in a little under an hour, I think. A little under an hour. Lisa's joined us from West Tennessee. How you doing, Lisa? Coke 88 says hi. Hi, Coke. And Cook James, the wife. Hit the claws, didn't mean to hit the cow, huh? Joined us. Alright, so we got Detroit up next. Thank y'all for listening. Lisa Walls from West Tennessee. As business has picked up here at beautiful Barry Nashville Airport.
Tower 93, next, you Papa Smith, back to me, and divide 52.
Coke 88 says he's Irish. We do have the Irish coming in within the hour. And then we'll maybe call it a day after that. We'll see. We got, looks like some inspection going on. See what this guy's doing. What are you doing? Where are you going? That's number 16. I don't know if he's doing a runway inspection or just driving around. All right, he's gone. And check out this beautiful close-up shot here. Where'd he go? There he is. Pretty beautiful Southwest colors.
Right heading 330. Right turn 330 1231.
We have here, look at here. Yeah, I hit that on that. I hit that on accident, dear. I'm sorry. This is what you play when you say wife.
Hey! Hey!
All right. See, Steve Pringle, where are y'all set up? On the Briley Parkway side, the original entrance by Brea? Yeah, we're over there somewhere. Bray is right behind us to the left. But somebody said we're going to be losing our observation area. I don't know if it's true or not, but we'll see. Just fine if they build us a new one, it'd be nice. Elevated. Yes, an elevated one, that'd be great. Along with Sean and Metro Doc, my name's John. We appreciate you watching us here in beautiful Nashville, Tennessee, on what has been a warm, windy day. Here's a beautiful, yeah, beautiful, warm and windy day here in Nashville, Tennessee. There's a big truck behind us. The parking area is quite busy. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you the terminal. But let's try to catch this fella first. Watch that landing gear going in. Beautiful. Terminal tower. Here's where the ATC is. That's the control tower, a nice 70s looking control tower. And then over here is the terminal. Right there. We got Southwest headed to Pittsburgh. They're next on 20 right. So there's the terminal, and right in front of that's the international terminal. You see the big 787 of British Airways.
National was parked, push that 302 out of 3.5 for 7,000. Push that 302, Network ready contact line 290, maintain 7,000. 290 and maintain 7,000, push that 302. Like 1235, 21, 3385, yeah. 3385.
I don't know, but it sounded like I heard an Irish guy talking on the radio.
I don't know, 15,000, flex that 302.
All right, so local time now is 10 after 5. It's 10 minutes after the last time I checked. Got an American on the move.
Irish is over Columbus, Ohio.
Hmm?
Irish is over Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, so the Irish are over Columbus, Ohio. That's not near here.
Roger, Southwest 184, 3.3. Yeah. Southwest 184, Nashville, ready contact. Turn right, heading 310, maintain 7,000. Right, 310, maintain 7,000. Southwest 184.
So when the wind stops blowing, it warms up real fast.
Center 5, Romeo Victor, contact for Campbell First 134.35. Number 275, Romeo Victor.
Let's take a look over here at the dust. There's the infamous gold building.
November 02 Quebec, descend maintain.
See all that dust over there. What in the world?
15,000. contact Memphis.
I didn't see him taxi out.
3385, push jet 30.
Yeah, well, today was more summer than spring. Had that hazy, hot summer look. And Southwest Airlines coming in on 20 left.
United 2342, next best individual 20 left.
Way on the other side of the airport from where we are.
Number 02 Quebec, disregard.
As they fly into the terminal. All right, so this Delta's on the move. Right here.
Nashville departure. Hello, go through Tuesday, Papa Charlie. Climbing through 2,000 for 3,000. Runway heading.
Number 268 Papa Charlie, next departure then.
Good to see you, Sean.
I get 3 Papa Charlie.
Sean seen enough, he's headed out.
43, descend and maintain 7,000.
LaGuardia,
What kind of plane is that?
Embraer.
Okay.
South 184 Peter system.
All right, we got Embraer going to LaGuardia.
Alright, Papa Charlie, ready contact 3,000 Johnson, coming to 15,000.
Right there.
Okay, start with the 6,000. 268 Papa.
That's Spirit coming in.
Number 0 Quebec, contact
That's Spirit coming in from Orlando. I know my son will want to see this. He loves Spirit Airlines. It's his favorite. There it is. Coming in way over there on 20 left. Coming in from Orlando, Florida, where we were at just a few days ago.
Info approach 411 Delta Bravo, 13.4 for 10,000. 41 Delta Bravo, next approach Roger. Find the visual 20 left at Nashville. The visual 20 left Nashville, 411 Delta Bravo.
So there's Spirit. Orlando hadn't had an arrival here in our runway in a while. We're about to have another takeoff though. As Delta heads out.
Nashville, jump 1.
As the wind has picked up here again,
United 2342.
Spirit makes it safely in.
268 Papa Charlie, turn left to 150, vector 0 climb. 150 on the heading 268 Papa Charlie.
I don't know what that means, son, but. All right, so we're waiting on the Irish. They're probably over Cincinnati by now. As we take a gander at what we got in the near future, everything seems to be. We got one coming over here. We got New Orleans coming in. They might come in on our side.
Jump 1 is.
And then behind them, we got Southwest from Houston. So we'll see if they bring them in over here on the right. We got plenty coming in on the left, including Delta 737-900 from Minneapolis, followed by another Delta 737-800 coming in from LAX. So those will be coming in on 20 right. Those will be coming in on 20 left, I should say. Hopefully the other two that I mentioned earlier will be coming in on 20 right. It's hard to tell right now.
Now, thank you. Nashville Commission 993. I get from me in favor class.
Okay. So we got a big American here taxiing out. They're going to be going to Los Angeles. Them right there.
Okay, Pirate X3, where do you want to hold out? Is that touchdown? Pirate 93, Roger, radar contact 5 north, Dixon County Airport. You consider your touchdown. Maintain 3,000.
Another little fella taking off. Let's see who this is right here.
Service 184, Flight Memphis Center with 3385 today.
133.85.
plane's going to Bozeman, Montana. Oh, we got to stretch. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Say hi to all the folks in rush hour traffic.
I indicated 210 at this time, 411 Delta Bravo.
Thank you. Number 268 Papa Charlie, Credit Memphis Center on 132.9 today. That's right, Papa Charlie? Yep, Papa Charlie, Memphis Center, 32.9. 32.9, 268 Papa Charlie. Thank you today.
Alright, sir, 346.
Alright, that one's going to Reagan.
One turn over pressure and then for the island to the cancel, is that right? No low pressure.
I believe we got Los Angeles here.
Alright, sir. With the Nashville Coast, Nashville Commuters 2993, making the progress towards the application.
So this is Los Angeles here, right? Okay, here we go.
11 Delta Bravo, but it's 2475 today.
2475 today, 1 Delta Bravo.
Planes use more runway than any other plane we've seen out here. That one must have been loaded down. Got Delta coming in on the other side right there.
They'll jump one now 1 minute prior.
Thank you, and defense number 10.
Wood 5 number 2 way. Russia American 61, 2007,000,
American 1691 now supposed to radar contact. American 1691 for your present had a clear climb into 15,000.
Present heading into 15,000, American 1691.
So if you never watched this before, be sure to speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're having for supper. Get to know you a little bit. I don't know if that cowboy back there, Doc, he might stay here all the time. Yeah. So we got a Delta over, it looks like a Delta over here. It's been just sitting here. I don't know what the deal is with this one here.
This is LaGuardia.
The one pointing that way?
Yeah, one's on this side.
Yeah, that's LaGuardia. They haven't gone anywhere yet. They've been there for quite a while.
1691, come right, Big Daddy.
Right there, direct Big Daddy, American 1691.
Southwest is going to Charleston.
Okay, so we got an American, and we got Southwest back of the queue. They're going to Charleston, South Carolina. Not a bad place to be.
The Delta's on the move.
Let's see, Tennessee Tom 8 right here says, is the BA A350 still scheduled for Sunday? I think so. Isn't that right? April 1st. Is that Sunday? That's not Sunday. Tennessee Tom, we've been told it's supposed to be here April 1st. Huh? next Wednesday because next Tuesday's my wife's birthday.
That's at 9:32, we're out of.
Of course, we've been celebrating her birthday all month.
And so jump on the deep end.
Hi, thank you, jump one, Roger. Just let me know when all jumpers are down.
So with that, someone.
Here we go.
American 1691, Connector Center 12585 today.
2585, okay, American 61.
Good night.
That's approach 10530. 2005. Yep. Up.
And back here, 3060, Master Bike, Mass Customers 2903, and back to the visual third, Runway 20.
Yeah, I thought it was March 29th too. That's what I was told. Somebody came on today and said it's April 1st. So who knows? Got WestJet coming out, Doc. Two of them. Sure do. Oh, look at that. We got a WestJet posse. Sure do. There's one. Just hold the camera right here. You're not seeing double. There's the other. What about that? Canadian duo. CRJ going to Charlotte. All right, they're out of here. Next up, we got Southwest headed to Charleston, South Carolina. Let's keep an eye on these WestJets as they sneak around here. There's one right there. He's sneaking in, getting the action. Now, Southwest going to Charleston won't waste any time. This one is the first one. All right, so this one's going to Calgary. See, Deed Reader's joined us. Has just got home to start watching. You're looking great, thank you. How's your Starlink working out for you? It's doing great. It's sitting out in the backyard right now. Yeah. We're not using it at the moment. Uh-oh. See if we can catch. I don't know if I'll be able to catch that bird.
And they'll jump one. Jumpers on the ground.
There he is. There's Frank. Frank's joined us, singing. Yeah, the Starlink. Jury's still out on the Starlink. We actually are using T-Mobile right now in the house at home. Right now, here we're using Verizon. We use them all. But the Starlink does really good with, you know, picking up channels or whatever. But as far as uploading, hold the phone, Doc. Special livery coming out. Special livery alert. Houston and you are at the, what are y'all doing at the mall? We're gonna keep an eye on this, are y'all eating? What are y'all doing? What's going on? We got Southwest taking off, and we're gonna keep an eye on New Mexico 1. My wife and son are at the mall. So we got New Mexico 1 here, going to Raleigh,
And it comes back to tonight.
and it's coming right back. We won't be here. As you can tell, it's taxiing at a nice clip there. Holy cow, tsunami. Don't know where that wind came from. All right, so we got a little small plane taking off, then we got WestJet headed out. I will say that when the Starlink was working great, I mean at home when the Starlink was working, I'm pretty sure we had a lot clearer picture on our screen. So the jury's still out on it. So I might have to put it up on top of the house. Of course, I'll probably fall, but we might do that. Right now we got T-Mobile at the house, and it says the speeds are good. The picture just doesn't look as good. But I don't know. So here goes WestJet to Calgary. I don't know what happened to the other WestJet. There. Now we got New Mexico 1 going to Raleigh, Durham, home of the curmudgeon Viper. As we were at 5:30, we got breaking news out of Old Hickory. A Nashville Fire Department engine has crashed into a building in Old Hickory. So if you're in the Old Hickory area. Alright, so this one's going to, this one is going to, let's get up close and personal, Mr. New Mexico 1, they're going to Raleigh, Durham. So we had a couple of arrivals coming in on 20 right here, but we hadn't had one in a while. I guess they're bringing them back all over to the left. We got lights blinking on both the 757s over there at FedEx. Be nice if they left. We've been on the air for 3 hours and 39 minutes so far. Seems longer than that.
This is 932 right here.
All right, what are we waiting on? There's a big truck behind us, so we can't really see on the other. I didn't know if it was a helicopter crossing over or what, but here comes New Mexico 1. Sit back and enjoy this, brought to you in part by Sony. Not too many people on that plane because they got up pretty fast. All right. Hmm? Let's check out our dust situation. There's dust everywhere. Looks like we got an Avianca coming in from New Haven. They'll be here in about a minute, followed by American Eagle coming in from Philadelphia. American Eagle. I was looking at an Avianca. Did I say Avianca? A Velo. And then we have Avianca going to San Salvador. Yeah, I'm still in Orlando. I wish it was coming here. It's only an A320 though. We got Frontier coming in from Dallas. That's Airbus A321. So yeah, they're all landing over there on the left now. Had a few land over here on the right, which we liked, but anyways. Who is that right there? Oh, that's the Frontier. That's going to be George the Stellar Sea Lion for all of those keeping score. George the Stellar Sea Lion will be landing over there. Ooh. See if we can catch this in time. Got a little helicopter over here doing a sideways shuffle.
Left 0807 Juliet.
You want to go over there and land and get some gas, I guess. We're going to keep it on the helicopter for a second, as we got a nice private plane. Got a cross-country flight over to John Tune. It'd probably be about $500 gas. from here to there. John Tune is, of course, in West Nashville, for those of you who don't know. Right now we're looking at a shaky picture of a helicopter just parked over there. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe he lives over there.
Visual 20 left and Zulu.
We'll break off the helicopter for now. Here's a Velo Avianca. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we got an Avianca flight at some point here. Wouldn't you think, Doug? Looks like we got an American coming out in a hurry. First off, we got Delta. Where's the Delta going? We don't know.
It's just in certain areas it's just dead.
Yeah, it's weird. We got dead spots with the flight radar here, so we'll just say he's going to Stillwater. Yeah, Delta going to Stillwater here. We'll get that on the screen for you. There he is. Okay, the American is going to Miami. So we don't know how long they'll be working on runway 20 center, but they got a lot of equipment out there. So that means it's going to be a while, probably.
Right, heading 300, check destination.
So that kind of splits the airport into two distinct sides.
On it. Heading down to 8,000 for 1,000.
They're out here. The one taking off is going to Boston? Oh, that one's going to Boston. Okay, that one's going to Boston. Logan, beautiful airport. Absolutely beautiful airport. Looks like we got Frontier coming in on the far side. Stellar Sea Otter guy. But we'll keep the camera here for American.
Right, 350, down, down.
Well, it's going to Miami, right? Next up, we got Southwest. if y'all can hear those birds.
Southwest 2945, traffic 124.75, as you requested it.
2475, thanks. 24.
All right, so we're waiting on Aer Lingus.
Right, heading 090, exit 17.
I bet it's 5:45. Nope, 5:43. If you're in northeastern Ohio, they've put out a tornado warning, so if you're watching in that area, go ahead and get to your safe place.
The Irish has just come across the Tennessee-Kentucky line.
All right, so the Irish are now
17 minutes.
17 minutes away. Daniel Yeager's joined us. Hello, Dave. Whoops, wrong switch. Hi, Daniel. Good to see you. Daniel Yeager, so 17 minutes for the Irish.
Inside exit 7.
93, 30, 20, traffic down to 119.45.
Wait, visual 20 and 1945, exit 792.
So we're going to have the Icelanders coming in here. I believe they're coming in on the 29th for their tour that'll last through the summer. As far as new flights, the only one that pops in, I know there's more, but Southwest now has a direct flight to Costa Rica on Saturdays. Wish I'd like to take that flight. Got another Southwest coming in on the far side. As you're looking at the tail of the British Airways. We don't really know how crowded the observation area is right now because there's a big truck in the way. Could be 100 people over there and we wouldn't know it. So the Southwest is about to take off going to Myrtle Beach. I keep thinking I hear a helicopter. I don't see one. Let me see what I'm looking at over here. This little shiny thing. Over here. get in the action. We got another big American coming out too.
Executive 4, 3,200 climb. KM 15,000.
All right, they're out. All right, I gotta hydrate real fast. Hold on. All right, so we should be getting close to Shamrock time. That might be our calling card.
Approach southwest 3182 12.2, descending across the Tiki at 106,000 with respect. South 3182, next to you doing?
What is that? It's like an A380.
2585, executive 4.
From Tokyo.
ANA? Delta? All right. All right, so this one's going to Philadelphia. It'll get up quick. Seems like all the planes from Philadelphia get in the air quickly for some reason.
Load is 210, then descend 7,000, number 3122.
All right.
Southwest 31.
All right, so we got Southwest coming in from Little Rock. They're about to land. There's Aer Lingus. They're going to be here in 4 minutes. It's A321 XLR. They'll be landing over there on 20 left as well as they're about to fly into Hendersonville, Tennessee. We got a 737-800 coming in from Charlotte. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They'll be before the Aer Lingus. We also got Southwest Flight 3740. They're coming in from LaGuardia. They'll be here in 8 minutes. 6 minutes, I should say. They're at 6,500 right now. So those are your next arrivals. As we close down this broadcast, it's been a long one. We've been out here for 4 hours. So we got American next, and then the Irish are right after them. And after the Irish land, I think we'll get on the horses and ride home. We have got a bird fight above us. I don't think I could catch the bird. They split up now. All right, here comes the United. Yes, we're getting another one of our 25-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That plane was loaded down.
Yeah.
That's the longest takeoff we've seen. They didn't even get over the truck. Steve says, good job, sir. Good night. Good night, Steve. Thank you for joining us. All right, so we got the American here coming in, and then the Aer Lingus will be next. Got a beautiful moon above us. This plane here is going to Sky Harbor. They got up rather quickly. All right, see if we can get a long distance dedication to the Irish. All right, what you're looking at is Aer Lingus from a distance. Right now they're flying over Hermitage. This will be the last plane of the day.
What up,
All right, we'll catch them coming around the gas tanks. And then we're going to call it quits. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Take a look at our beautiful Hilton Hotel. Folks, we appreciate every one of you joining us here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Until next time, from Metro Doc, my name's John.
Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Mediocre Media out of Nashville, Tennessee. That's, you like and subscribe and hit that notification bell to catch us on later broadcasts. Until next time, from Metro Doc, my name is John. We love every one of you, and we love planes.